Well, hello YouTube. I hope everybody's doing well. Season 2 of Last Epoch, Tombs of the Erased is live. It went live last night actually. But yeah, as per usual, I am late to the party. I did play a bit though, don't get me wrong. But yeah, work got me busy. So, you know, we carrying on as per usual. We will be creating ourselves a new marksman character from the road. We're gonna try that again, but Heartseeker, new skill. So yeah, let's get cracking. So we've got you Shadow Leaf going on here. So yeah, let's create this character. We're gonna do normal mode, obviously. Hardcore player, I am not. And yeah, and let's create this character. We will also be doing ourselves.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror, myself, and the void. I was content with
So
nothing.
we will be.
She
But what I
dreamt
was
of
saying, that's terrible.
life, of life, of humanity.
Oh, I'm gonna play
We
Merchant's
disagree.
Guild this time around, I believe.
And yet,
So yeah,
in her world, there were gods. Which
I believe there's a lot of people that are a lot of races and things like that.
Of the sea,
I think we can
Right.
skip this a little bit here.
endless skies.
Okay, what do we have here? I was gonna turn the global chat off. How do I do that again? Okay, let's disable chat for now. There we go. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay,
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back
just
now.
ooh,
Time to
getting
leave
attacked
Jack
here.
behind me.
Let's get cracking lacking. No. Ooh, we've got some money there. Nice. That's what we want. Okay, cool. Let's kill all these monsters. Ooh, we're making money. Yeah. I would love to know where they keep all their money, you know. But for a bow character starting with a sword is a bit strange, don't you guys think? Let's get our asses burned here. There we go. Ooh. Dodging and diving. There we go. Yes, nice, nice. Ooh, we've got a quiver and a bow. Okay, let's see how that works. There we go. Right. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, shoot those bastards over there. I might turn the sound up a tiny bit. Let's see. Okay. You guys must just let me know if that's too loud, too soft, or whatever. Ooh, ranged characters. That's what we want. Let's dodge this again. Ooh, a cloth hoodie. Okay, so that's better. Let's first see what our guide says we must spec into first. So let's do shurikens or whatever it's called. Can't remember exactly what it's called. Okay. Just give me a second here, guys.
They won't forget that one.
So yeah, I believe that so last night I watched people play. I might repeat myself because I forgot to turn my microphone back on. Go epic streaming, you know. Anyway, so and it seemed like there haven't been much problems with the servers and stuff. A lot of crashes happening and stuff like that. Seems to be, well, I didn't crash at all, so that's cool. I wonder, is this for clear? Single target. Nice. Am I wearing shoes? I'm not wearing shoes. Wearing shoes. So I watched the some videos on the Heartseeker. It looks freaking epic. I like it. So we'll be trying that. My previous attempt at making a bow character, if you guys could remember, did not go too well. So yeah.
When you arrived,
we'll be doing ourselves a favor and following a guide this time.
What good are we if we can't? Sorry, I just met you and it's been a long road. Are you also
So
here
my
for the
cat is
peace
currently
talks?
trying to adjust my sound settings. If you guys either hear me go away completely,
Good.
or like
Name's
sound like I'm
Grail.
screaming
I wonder.
your
Come,
eardrums off,
let me watch you fight.
just please let me know, and I will try and fix that. She's very curious. This dude is very enthusiastic about shit.
Smoke.
I'm not sure. I hope you guys can hear me okay. See if she adjusted the volume somehow. Just hang on, guys. Okay, I think I'm back. So yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Cat tried to investigate behind my monitors.
So much
That
destruction.
must not be a
But
good
for
plan.
what?
So yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I was saying, hope you guys had a very good season start this time around. Although I was never... Ooh, I nearly died there. I don't know how the previous season start was, but yeah. It looked like this one went well.
Where'd you learn to fight?
So as I was saying, I'm following a build guide this time around. We'll see how that goes.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Ooh, I can move a bit. Nice. Oh, and they removed the ward from these guys, which is nice. Let's chuck a flask at him. Yeah, have a drink.
Well done.
Okay.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Not happening.
Okay. Just want to get my build guide open here so I can have the skills in front of me and the passive tree, which might help a bit. So we will be taking it down to level 10. Oh, we're in town. Nice. Okay. We will be going for... We can just see where he starts, eh? 8 into Swift Assassin. What is that? Attack speed and physical damage. It's always nice. Just want to see where he takes his tree. We don't have we do not have access to puncture yet, so I wonder, should I spec into shurikens? I did watch his videos, to be honest, but I kind of forgot exactly what he did. Okay, so let's spec the unpronounceable name. And I believe we go for Alicity. What? Alacrity. Alacrity. See, I might also learn to speak. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to try and lift this microphone a bit. So I can actually get my hand underneath it, so you guys might hear a bit of rustling going on. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, you guys see the new portals or waypoints? That is so cool. Oh, somebody got a new pet. That's very cute. Right. suppose let's go for movement. What does this do? Crit strike chance? Should I buy this? Or should I just keep carrying on the way I am? You know what? Let's just keep carrying on. So
Grail was just telling me
I
of
had to
your
try and
Balthus is busy checking
level a
out
few
what's happening
characters
and even
before the
messages.
season started,
They
but then, you know,
can
work
sure
got in the
do
way a
this.
bit,
And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal
and
Balthus' army.
I'm so confused as to what's where. So it's like, what act am I in? Or town, or whatever. One of the gherkins was wise to spec into. I suppose the damage will come a bit later. We might end up dead here. Who knows? So what builds are you guys playing? What are you jamming? Are you trying your own thing? Oh shit, there's like a whole crew of them. Wait, let's give them a drink. I'm trying to read what the skill does while I'm attacking. That's not really wise, is it? Nice. Okay, let's just keep... So don't try and hover over your skill bar while you're fighting enemies on the opposite side of your skill bar. That's not gonna help. Get them all in a nice row.
As Orion ordered.
Not happening.
Ooh, that was... We just hammer it out. Ooh, puncture. Actually wondering, should have taken shurikens and should maybe have waited for puncture. You know what? Let's undo this. Despecialize. Okay. Go into puncture. We can do shurikens later, I think. Perforate. Let's do perforate. Nice. And then obviously we go for more of the swift assassin. So what's this? Physical melee bow attack and dexterity. So we have a chance to inflict bleeding. me just move my screen a bit like where I can actually see the skills and my chat box. See, like this guy used to have a ward.
Not happening.
I almost feel like they buffed him a bit. So they don't have ward, but they have slightly
Not
more
happening.
to them than just, ooh, I'm gonna let's just dodge this a bit. Why is auto flasking not working? You can off screen him.
Not happening.
Ooh, ooh. I see a flask. Ooh, yes. Another one. Ooh. I'm just gonna shoot in the general direction. How's that for a plan? I have a gherkin. I'm gonna call the skill gherkins from now on. Okay, nice. We somehow survived it. Which is surprising if you ask me. Oh, just look at that. You can get some bleed stacks on them and then it's fine. Right, let's go do what this guy couldn't do. Anyway, okay, so puncture. Can I level? Nope. I thought I gained a level somewhere. Anyway, let's go. So I want to try and not just blindly follow the bull, trying to see and read what this build creator did. You guys will find these information. Ooh, look at that, onions flying all over the place. I did include his information in the description,
Not happening.
so go check it out. Obviously after the stream, you know. Let's throw some gherkins their way again. There we go. Hey, have a gherkin. I should probably also consider a loot filter at some point, but did I miss them, or why did they not take any damage? So it looks like the gherkins stunned them a bit. It must be very, very strong gherkins. I know this dude is in there somewhere. Oh, he's fucking behind me. Okay, excellent. Ow.
Not happening.
Yeah, fuck. Oh shit. There's some epic gameplay for your master player at work here. I mean, what? Oops, sorry. Ooh, fuck off. Ouch. Oh shit. This dude like followed me around. They have a drink. I'm shooting into the fucking floor. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Maybe he likes gherkins. Ow. Fuck's sakes, I can't believe I died. But anyway, so it goes. Dice. We're gonna roll the dice on the crit multiply. Oh, crit strike chance, not multi. You know? Hello, looks like some exciting gameplay going on here. Yeah. Totally agree. How are you doing, Shamira? I'm trying, well, eventually we're going to spec into... Ooh, forgot how this works. We're going to do Heartseeker, the new skill they released for Season 2 of Tombs of the Erased. Good, thanks. Just resting between leveling. It's always good to stretch those legs. You know, the fingers, do some flexing of the fingers. Be nimble for the fights and all that. You know. Heartseeker looks very cool. Yes. I saw a. Wait, let me get his name. His channel's name is Trickster. I saw his when I was looking for a Marksman Heartseeker build. Looks good. He's got a leveling guide there, and then he's got I think it's still theory crafted Heartseeker, but it looks good. And from the gameplay I saw, it looks great. Looks like loads of fun, interesting gameplay. Hopefully it's better than my bleed build from a few weeks ago I streamed. Obviously it would be better because I think that's his thing, you know. Cool, thanks. Might check that out for a second character. Yes. Well, it's good to test out new things. Ooh, we've got another skill point. And one would think, because of my other attempts I tried pre-season leak, you know, just testing out my own thing and trying to follow builds that didn't really work for me because, I don't know, whatever they said didn't work. But so it goes. Experimenting is good, all in the name of science. Or, yeah, science. Yeah, let's call it science. That's, you know. Hopefully I'll learn something from this one. And then one day, if I have more than, I think I checked on Steam, 260 hours of gameplay, I will bring you guys epic builds myself. I doubt I'll ever do that. But we'll see. Maybe I'll find something that, you know, make me infamous, famous, and all that jazz. Ooh. Bow against bow going on here. Let's chuck. Yeah, there's a gherkin. These gherkins don't travel very far. Oh shit!
Not happening.
These gherkins don't travel very far. Look forward to it, your epic guys. Yeah, me too. I think a good guy should teach you about the game in the process. Yes, I also think so. Especially, you know, what to look for and why it works with the items or the skill for that matter. So hopefully I'll learn something here. Time will tell.
This way. You're here to protect the sun. The drake.
This dude is very excited.
Carefully.
It's just, ooh, I
Not
forgot about these guys. Pierce does a lot of damage all of a sudden, and I haven't upgraded anything. That pot looked funny. How did you fucking ricochet me back there?
Not happening.
Fuck, I'm getting stunned a lot here. Let's give them a drink. And some gherkins of that. There we go. So I recognize they don't have ward anymore, but I do think they're slightly more tanky. Although you do kill them faster, fair enough. But dude, kill him. You're the magic master protecting the shard thingy.
Note here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Increase cold damage. I'm not sure that's going to help us much. Ooh, that should give us some, what, attack speed. Melee attack speed. Throwing speed. Okay, you know what? A bit of cold damage can't do any harm, right? So what are you playing, Shamira? Are you jamming? That's the question.
That should hold them.
Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Why? Oh, I'm glitching a bit. That looked a bit laggy, didn't it? Trying the Warlock. Fisher, I bet you just put it there so I have to say it. Something cool so far. It does look cool. That is actually what I tried last night. And so far it's cool. But I thought I'll start a new character for stream. And then maybe play that one off stream, and when I get to monoliths into a good state, we can talk about it. And I'll show you guys what it can do. And what I've managed to do with it. Obviously I won't be going for Aberoth or Uber Aberoth. I don't actually even know how to get to the normal Aberoth yet. But I'm also excited to see what the new Weaver tree gives us. I can't remember if I streamed it, but last season I tried the Necromancer. It's a bit sad about the minions. There's not a lot of way to keep them alive. And it feels like their damage falls off a bit there. So it's actually chthonic fissure, but I didn't even want to type that. Did you copy and paste? Oh, that was a one shot. Can you believe that? The sound effects of the guys dying is quite dramatic, isn't it? Ah!
Easy.
It didn't sound easy when she said it, and then like, ah! I'll let this dude take care of things, because you know, seems to be at it for quite a few years.
Not happening.
What's not happening? I've seen some very cool chthonic fissure or whatever. Fissure.
Close.
Does look very cool. So where are you now? Are you still going through the what do they call this? Act? Storyline? Wait, we can what is this? Frenzy. Let's grab some frenzy, then I think let's go bleed. Also saw this morning woke up and like did a few things, and then I saw like some of the guys I watched last night they're still busy streaming. I think it was something like 16 hours or something. I was just like, what? The ladders, you know, the ladders. I'm having lots of fun so far, still in the campaign. Gonna lurk while I level. Back in a bit. Not a problem. Lurking is good. Maybe I'll catch you on the... catch up to you somehow, eh? Swift assassin, more attack speed, more physical damage. These trees, eh? So good.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Dude, it's in your pocket there.
Good. No.
Get him!
Okay, let's go and I think we go back to town. T for portal. I said, you guys notice this? It's such a cool idea. So this guy here is the skin marketer dude. Ooh, Ember Claw Bow. That looks cool. Slack Hopper. Oh, we saw this one in one of the dev streams, didn't we? So anyway, I think that's a cool idea. Demonstrating some of what the armor pieces look like. Hey, I think that's so smart. That's very cool.
Etera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
What do we have here? Okay, so let's get rid of all this nonsense. So we've got a tiny bit of chance to bleed and damage over time, which bleed is.
Not happening.
Everything okay? What? That and us. What? That we have. They're camping. Are you sure? You'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Okay, so I think after we've finished our Swift Assassin here, we would then make our way into Guile or Geel or whatever. I think that merchant shop is such a cool idea. I hope they gave the person a raise who thought of that one. I actually want to see if every town you go into has one. I didn't pay attention, I just saw that one stood out to me because it's like right there. Car speed is not going to help us. Let's give them a gherkins. Yeah, gherkins. Oh, the waypoint. Subtle changes made so much massive differences. Gherkin. Oh. Is my water potions off, or is it just not triggering? Trying to read the stuff and this thing keeps attacking me. What the fuck, man? Oh hell yeah, everything goes up. So I want to increase bow damage. Let's see, 148, 139. Apparently that's better. So let's see if it is actually better for us. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay.
Not happening.
Guys. Wait, they're attacking them. Okay. Come on, you two. Fight each other. Come on,
Not
come on,
happening.
come on. Have a gherkin. I haven't even checked out my belt yet. It's way better. Oh, skill point. So we want to take Guile. Okay. I'm not sure what's our second skill we should be taking here. I wonder if I should work on shift to get the mana or the cooldown. How many points do we have? Okay, let's do that. We're gonna do shift. I'm gonna go for velocity, increase cooldown. And then we're gonna go for momentum. Now we're gonna fly. Should be on a better cooldown.
Not happening.
Oh, the bleed is starting to feel good. I shouldn't be too hasty now.
Not happening.
Ooh. Oh shit, this dude is still alive. Have a gherkin. Chance to bleed, bow damage.
Not happening. Not happening.
I think my finger needs to be on a cooldown as well.
That was close.
Yeah, because you're standing in the middle of everything. That's some programming placement there for you. Ooh, a relic. A unique relic. Is it worth for this build? Could it be? Cold damage. Oh, it's the flag.
Not happening.
Ooh. Have a gherkin. Give him a gherkin.
Ha! They won't forget. Not happening.
Ruby of life. Should I take the life over the attack speed? Melee attack speed. See, this is bow, so let's try that. Oh, we lose nothing, so let's do the boots. So now this fight is gonna go.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
No,
Remember
it
when-
is mine. I want it.
Burn!
Should I give him a drink and a gherkin?
Burn!
Am I shooting the right way?
Burn!
Gherkin, gherkin, gherkin.
The Epoch is ours! Raya! Hit me!
Ooh! Have a gherkin and a drink.
Burn!
Getting there, getting there. It's much faster without the ward, I must say. Gherkin, gherkin, gherkin. Ooh, shit.
No, but Raya!
Should I do? Yeah, we do physical damage, don't we? Let's have a look here quick. Yeah, this one gives me health. You know what? Let's see how that fares. Okay.
Now get me out of here!
Oh, if right more than now, which, speaking of,
Okay, I think. Oh,
I must reach Lynn at once.
go back to camp. Let's do that. Some few close encounters there. Of the dead kind, right?
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Right.
Okay. Let's just get rid of all this. I don't think this is going to aid me in any way, shape or form. Let's just keep this just for in case. Tome of Elements.
Not happening.
He's back. He's been caught.
You're back now.
Okay, let's see how far we can run before he like ports us to the next location, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to
Let's run. We will almost make it to the other door. Can we make it to the other door? Come on. We almost made it to our first door again. If I maybe rolled a bit. Wait, let's see. When does the need 30 points for Heartseeker? Okay, so it's gonna be a little while. What the hell is Cinder Strike? Fire melee bow. You know what?
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here? Not happening.
Let's give them a gherkin.
Easy.
Oh shit.
Too easy.
So, is any of you playing COF or Merchant Guild? I enjoy COF. I just thought, hey, see how far one can push a build when you can actually just maybe look for something and buy it. Although I did very well with the first character I did with COF. Damage taken while moving is minus 4%, not 0%. Otherwise, what's the point? Ooh, let's start bleeding. Okay, dude. So we can almost see how many stacks of bleed we have there. Back for a bit. I think I'm going to try Merchant's Guild this. Oh fuck! Merchant's Guild this time. Yeah, I don't see why not, eh? And the fact that you can switch between them. Obviously, you just have to level each a bit again, or at least the one you haven't done. I think it's great. I mean, obviously you can't take some of the gear, like the stuff you bought, in merchant skills you can't use in COF when you switch, so you might end up naked. And vice versa, so you know, let's just make sure you have gear that's not tagged with the COF or merchant skilled or MG. Is it MG? I think merchant skills. Yeah. Increase. Oh yeah. Why not? Upgrade slowly but surely. Okay, so here we go, and buff duration 0.5. Movement speed 50%. I believe that's the case there. And hopefully with the taxes, well, there will be people who charge a small fortune for the stuff. You know. But so be it. There'll be other people who will be more reasonable in their charges. And I suppose if they have to list something for 1.5 billion or whatever the amount is some people list stuff for, they're gonna pay the taxes for it. It's just great. That's great.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
That dude just looked like he crawled out of the ground as well with the enemies.
Yes?
Yeah, I hope the tax thing isn't too bad. I'm usually poor. Yeah, me too.
Gods?
I don't know how the hell people make the money. If you've played Path of Exile, for instance, I've created insane things that, you know, follow the guides for crafting those items, and then I hit the stats on the dot or fairly close, then it's worth nothing. Because, you know, it just sits in my freaking box, not selling. So I don't actually know how people make money.
Minimus, run, you stupid mutt. Leave me.
First time I noticed this dog here. His name is Minimus. I love bleed pills. I wish mine worked.
Farewell.
Where the hell am I going? I just can't remember if you pay the tax as well as the buyer, or is it just the seller? I can't remember how they did that. I've never played a bleed build. It does sound cool though. It's great fun. You run around in a circle like this and watch him die slowly. Ooh, and that's another thing. I think they reduced the damage over time thing for us.
That was close.
You're standing in the middle of nowhere. How can that be close?
Not happening.
Oh, it's... I'm trying to shoot the guard there. I can't remember referring the tax thing either. Yeah. If it's like a both ways thing, it probably is. A two-way, you know. They pay tax, you pay tax.
Stay safe.
Who collects the tax though, you know? Let's make the guards do the work a bit there. Suppose we'll find out soon enough. Hopefully I'll make it that far and not decide to level another character. That will just drive me fucking nuts. Wait, what was that? A serial leveler? Yeah. I'll never see the end game. Yeah, I don't know if you can list for 0 gold anymore. I doubt it does. So. Some gherkins for them. There you go. Ooh, a helmet. I think there's a minimum listing price, but I could be wrong. I think it's in, I want to say Act 9 or Town number 9. We'll find out soon enough. When did I kill this monster that was here? Off-screening is real. Yeah. I never have a clue where I am in the axe. Yeah, like I said, I've leveled several characters and I still can't for the life of me remember. I don't even know where the shortcuts are. And everybody harps on about shortcuts at town 7, but I can't remember what town I'm in. By the time I remember, I'm already past that phase and just one town left and I'm done. So, you know, I don't even bother trying to keep track of what town I'm in.
Easy. Too easy.
Who's attacking who yet? It's like monsters attacking monsters.
Not happening.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Gloves of Hope. Okay, so what's this? More duration, there we go. Have a gherkin. One stack of bleed on him. Starting to get the cooldown timing sort of right.
Only a little longer.
Only a little longer.
Not happening.
You there, help me.
Dude, you're my buffer. You're gonna help me. Because I think you're immortal.
Impressive.
Nice.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Attack speed, physical damage, bow damage, stun chance. 178. I think we just keep what we have. So is this town 2 now?
I see.
What? Go on then.
I think that guy gives you gloves always.
You, I see now the elder I have risked every please. The gods have long left this world.
Ooh, idols.
Their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Health, fire damage. Chance to bleed, physical resist. Let's see that. Did I swap this around? 204. So if you, I think you can view both your rings now. Can you? I was pretty sure you could. Let's see where's the next point's going. So we go 5 in this. Agility for some haste. Go full on bleed there, I believe. Yeah, bloodthirst gets 4 and then hunger gets 3. Let's make sure in our nifty guide. Okay. Are we going? Let's go read a bit. Urza's. Was it Ezra? Urza. In the beginning, these towers are so nice and strong. Basically, one-shots everything. So if you have more damage over time, that will almost be instant, and you will see all these items. Oh wait,
Not happening.
it might be worth doing. Is it worth doing the mage? No, it's the Nemesis or the Nemesis. Shoot the friendlies, there we go. Ooh, boots. Unique boots. Ooh. Let me take care of these monsters real quick.
Not happening.
Little loot monster. It's getting a lot of uniques here. I believe we can destroy those belts now, eh? The set items. Lessons of the Metropolis. Armor, boots, dodge rating if you've been hit recently, dodge rating dex. That should be pretty good. And we get some dex, which gives us more damage. Hey, how's that? It's a semi-lucky find if it's worth it. I don't actually know if it's worth it, it just looks good. Because if you get hit, right? What did it say? So what is recently? Is that like the 4-second thing? We're gonna try Nemesis. Oh, look at that. Dodge rating, movement speed, haste. Yes.
Not happening.
Got some bleed stacks on him going. It's going down. And we got crafting materials. Nice. That's what we want.
Not happening.
Nice. We're leveling nice and smoothly here. Fairly quickly. Better than what I put together. Ah, shit. Oh, man. That's not very nice.
Not happening.
Why does it look like they're not dying? Okay, that one's done. Okay, now we're doing some damage, okay. And you will slowly bleed out, my friend. There we go. Nice. Where are we going? Return Elgar. Well, we're going back to town, I reckon.
Gods be with you.
Okay, I'll find your people, dude.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Who am I supposed to speak? Oh, okay.
What? Goodbye.
See, now we don't do elemental damage, so
Bah.
okay, let's have a look. Which way are we aiming? So 3 of these. Okay, so we're gonna fill up velocity. We filled up momentum. Swift recovery, mana gain. We actually need this. We'll probably need this when we switch to
Companions,
Heartseeker,
elder, I
right?
fear you must please stop him.
How far away are we? Okay, so we've gone up to agility. See what is our next phase. So we've done agility, now we need to lethal cadence. Damage buff 20% per point. Every third melee throwing or bow attack deals increased damage. Okay, that's interesting. I think I have a little DJ going on here. Just inspecting the mixer. Oops, sorry. You guys just heard a thud, that was me. Oh, those are normal.
Not happening.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm trying to dodge these boulders falling. I forgot it's mine. That's genius, eh? Next level.
Not happening. Not happening.
This character feels nice and smooth, I must say. Increased physical damage, damage over time. Is it worth? 293. Hell yeah. I just need to apparently learn to aim. Oh shit.
Not happening.
Can you guys just fuck off?
Not happening.
Okay. Nothing special. Right, let's carry on.
Not happening.
Ooh, shrine. Probably not worth going, but yeah, we might drop a loot of gold. You guys remember Supernatural? I think it's Dean and Sam or whatever. That was hilarious. I think there was this one scene where, what's his name? I think it was Dean. He's lying in the back of the car and it was like the song playing and stuff like that. Let's try and find it. What's these symbols? Let's just clear off some of these monsters. This thing looks fucking dangerous. Oh shit. I suppose this is the Sentinel.
Not happening.
Is it? Oh, champion, not Sentinel, champion. That's a big boy. Have a gherkin. Oh shit. He's a serious boy. Yeah. Oh, come on. Is that it? Actually, I wonder if that show's still going. I've got 4 warriors here to help me and they all suck.
Easy. Too easy.
There you have it. Too easy apparently.
Not happening.
Okay, so my bow character I put together, the one I tried to make with the whole bleed thing and stuff like that, I think the biggest problem was it felt very slow, whereas this one feels nice and smooth.
Not happening.
$16 stacks, almost 19 stacks of bleed on that thing.
Close.
Not bad, holy shit.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
This goes to show that don't always spec just for damage, eh? I feel like I'm racing through these. Ooh, we've got another nemesis.
Not happening.
I see there's where the bleed comes in nicely, eh? Stacking.
Not happening. Not happening.
See, so while I dodge, he's still taking damage. That's nice. Some new sound effects as well. It's just my imagination.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Can't drop to your gate.
Not happening.
Don't actually know how far from the next town I am.
Stay back. Run.
Not happening.
Oh shit, this one has water. It's okay, we can bleed his water out of him.
Not happening.
Yeah, there we go.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
It's done and dusted.
This
Ooh.
is not what I was expecting.
Ascendancy time. See, here's another one of those NPCs that you can buy, shop from. He looks cool. This dude has got a serious hammer with him. Holy shit. That's one hell of a hammer.
You seem a little disoriented. This is what is he might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Right. Time to tap into our true potential. Oh, look how cool that looks. Every time I come up here, it's like, holy shit, that's so well done. Nice. Yeah, it seems like I need to fix something. I don't know what's going on here, but okay, sorry guys. I have no idea what happened there. I'll have to investigate. So let's see, can you guys still hear me okay? I had to switch out my microphone setup. Just gonna tune stuff up a bit and then see what happens. I'll have to investigate it seems like my whole system bombed out here. But I'm using my second microphone, so how is that going? Oh dear. Midstream madness. Okay, let me just go and check out my filters. That's fine.
Sorry for the bit of standstill now, guys, but let's trying to fix this quick. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Okay, I can't see these settings there, so if you guys just bear with me a tiny bit. I might add a tiny bit of gain and see how that goes. If it's not too loud, then that's perfect. If it doesn't clip or anything like that, let's see how that is. Otherwise I'll just have to add a bit more. And then we can see how that goes. I wonder, should I add more? My mic volume is full now. Okay, so I think I might have done something. Anyway, so let's see how that goes. It seems like my other microphone setup slightly bombed out on us. But so it goes. Anyway, okay, so I think we're about to get our ascendancy.
You've woken up. I see your countless. I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time
Right, Elder
to lose
Gasper.
meaning. For my original self to lose meaning.
Okay, guys, let me just have a look here quick and see if the ascendancy is the marksman. Yes, we go marksman. We just had to be sure, right? Have to fix this quick. Okay. Sounds good now. You should ask your cat to fix it. Yes. Or maybe ask her what she did. That's how it goes, hey? Technology. Just trying to find exactly where I'm at on this leveling guide right now. Okay.
I have absorbed. If you, then close your
choose
eyes
the mastery.
and focus on the
I can't really choose
potential
with my eyes
you
closed,
wish
can
to
I?
wield as
So
I
the
guide the shades
so marksman,
to
that's
you.
what we do. Hello, silly cat. Nah, she's not silly. This stuff happens. Saw some disasters in many streams recently. Wow, you got to the mastery fast? Yes, it's the surprising actually, to be honest. So marksman, that's what we choose. Luckily this season, if you have enough dough, you can undo it. Anyway, so hopefully the sound is, well, hopefully my sound was good before I had to switch to my headset's microphone.
If our world,
And hopefully this is as good as that was. Time will tell. So we got 2 points here, and then we're gonna go 5 points in disembowel. Steady hand, then disembowel. Steadily disembowel our enemies. council chamber, let's go. Okay, so we're level 15 now.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the regrets.
Umbral blades. I believe we will be using those later, but not in the state that they're in now, so...
Why a terror? Even by you, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Let's see. Artemis stash, that's only XP, we don't need to worry about those. Idle slots. So we want to go to the ancient site. Okay, so sorry. The ritual site. We need to go to the ritual site to get our idol shattered valley to get the idol slot. Okay, so where is that? Where exactly do we need to go here? Precipice. Where the hell are we now? Oh, I see. We need to go through the council chamber. See, I've done this to me. Follow the arrows, right?
Stay safe.
Okay, so we're on our way to dispel. Wait, is this guy gonna give us
smile
some?
upon you. Farewell.
Whatever, dude. Okay, let's go and dispel this thing. Dispel barrier. Nice. Just follow the pointy markers, right? Wait, didn't we get something interesting now? Oh, we've got Umbral Blade. Okay, let's decoy totem. Just for the hell of it. The awesome waypoints. Wait, was that something good? Nice. Okay, so despite all our sound issues, we are carrying on, and
They won't forget that one.
what is that? Staff of freezing. I get distracted very quickly, apparently. Ooh, our cooldown is nice. Ooh, Lizard of Loot. They reduced them apparently, but the amount of time you'll find them. Ooh, we've got a number of idols. That's nice. Get rid of all these. And learn to shoot properly, right? Oh, holy shit. I should have emptied Empty my stash. Water and potion use. Increase health and fire damage. You know what, let's just dump these in here for the hell of it. Where's the sword? Oh, there. I'm pretty sure that might be better regardless of me even actually checking it. Got some car speed, useless. I should have dumped this stuff, eh? Oh, so yeah, we picked this up. I forgot to actually read through this. Like a minion damage, so this is utterly useless for this build. Can't remember, can you seal on these items you get from these new characters you have to fight? That would be an interesting experiment to do. Oh, am I stuck? Did I just get fucking stunned? Wait, decoy. There we go. Wait, I wonder if we can see. Look at that thing down there. I thought I heard something. Luckily we don't need to fight that thing, right? I missed every single shot in that one. Anyway, so it goes, I suppose, hey?
The cultists.
Okay. Oh, having movement is so nice. Might end up getting me killed, but hey, so it goes. Wrong button. Can't tell you how often I die to a wrong button press.
Not happening.
Let's get some bleed stacks on these. This big boy here. We're making good headway, I think. Not too shabby at all. 60% chance to bleed. With 3 stacks of bleed. Flurry, not bleed, sorry, my bad. That's feeling great, let's say. I should maybe really learn not to face tank stuff. It's always my problem, eh? I always forget not to face tank with a bow bolt. Should maybe do a hybrid face tanker, right? Ooh. Bow of Glory.
Might have to drop something.
Yeah, I agree. I think the next portal I need to go to town. Maybe build up some XP so I can like get to Shuriken.
Not happening.
Heartseeker faster. Eh?
Might have to drop something.
Yes, I get it. I probably have a lot of shit in my inventory, so let's sort this real quick. That can go. That's shit. Also the nonsense. Okay. Increase mana. You don't need mana. Not to that extent. Okay, let's go. I love the laugh of some of these zombies or whatever they are. Bleed is lifting, doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
Not happening.
How far is this waypoint?
Not happening.
Bit of XP farming going on.
Not happening.
Increased damage over time. That should help bleed, but I'm not sure.
Beautiful face. Beautiful.
I'm not gonna spend too much time looking at the gear. I'm pretty sure we might find something better just now. Okay, let's get rid of some of our items here. Crit chance gonna help us, but the other stats are quite good, so let's just keep it at that then. Might try and put these unique items on the market. Who knows? Maybe somebody wants to buy them. Taste of blood. Health on kill. Okay, that could be good. Might keep this one. Where's my box? Hopefully I'll remember about that one and get some extra health.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Okay, so here we go. Let me just have a look at the build guide again. So the actual goal here would be this invulnerability while shifting. So this is why we go through swift recovery. Also might help with the I've got my train of thought there. Depends on how much Heartseeker it uses. Just want to make sure that we're doing the correct things here. So we're gonna go 5 disembowel.
Go on.
I'm still very confused as to what town I am in. Should actually check maybe if I can craft a bit of damage over time, chance to bleed, any of that sort of thing.
Not happening.
Wonder if there's something like a culling strike on this build. Eventually. Obviously I know there's not now. Freeze rate multi. Just gonna. Trying to get to that nemesis.
Not happening.
These guys are quite excited.
Easy. Too easy.
I want that unique armor piece he has. Ouch. Yo. Let's actually have a look and see. Surely my flask should kick in. Ow. Yes. Let's see if there's a better excuse me, better option for us here.
Not happening.
Chance to ignite, maybe? Yeah, okay. Do that. Was that knockback or was it like a slight glitchiness happening there? I don't know. But here we go, we're moving forward. What the fuck am I hunting here, actually? Holy shit, there's a lot of monsters here. Yes, get out of my face. Okay, I'll keep that one for Heartseeker, the skill slot that we just unlocked. No. Guys, I am so confused as to where I should be or go or whatever. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Find my bearings here quick. You know, the funny thing is when I try to make a bleed build, I expect him to so much more, you know, bleed stuff and got a bow of bleed on it and stuff like that, and it doesn't even match this one. It's weird. So we learn, right? Right?
Not happening. Not happening.
Sorry. Okay.
You can't run from me!
I stay super confused as to where I'm still going, but you know, like I say, follow the arrows. I always nearly die here because I start chatting to this dude and then this start happening. Oh. Thought I got them all. Okay, dude, come on. Okay, go, 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 go. Ooh, crafting materials.
Not happening.
Nice. Oh, we've got another name. Oh, wait, we still have the armor piece we still wanted to check out. Is it better? Dart rating +1 to dex skills, haste, effective haste, and movement speed. You lose a bit of physical damage, some health. I don't know, should we just try this? Damage still looked okay. Okay, the damage doesn't seem to be too shitty, so we can keep this armor piece on for now. Oh, I had another point. Oh, you know what? It's from the armor piece, so we won't be using that point. I might swap it out for something
Not
else.
happening.
And then I'm gonna get very confused. Where the hell did my points go? This laughter would make a very good sound effect for if you were on Twitch or something. You use that as a alert.
Not happening.
So this armor piece also gives us some movement speed. That's nice for extra raciness.
Huh, not happening.
Okay, dude, I'm back. Okay, what happened here? Well, oh. Nice. So now we switch over to the marksman tree. And then we're going to start with draining arrows. Increase bow attack speed, that's going to be nice. And health gain 5 per point. So what does that actually mean? So when you hit the enemy you gain health? What's the plan there with that? Oh fuck. You know what, I should have maybe offloaded some stuff. Ooh. And loot lizards. Where is it? Come here.
That was close.
More body armor, nice. And a ring. Red ring. Let's see. Yeah. I know it doesn't drop here. I'm looking at the, you know. Can maybe disenchant that for some fragments. Could be useful for later crafting. So, what draining arrow? Nice. I think I just decoyed myself. Is there anything useless from this thing for now? This guy. Am I shooting in the right direction? Give him a decoy.
Not happening.
Where's the decoy? My god, I missed every single shot there.
The judges will find you.
Belt could be useful, couldn't it? Damage is so nice. Okay, so what? Now we portal to town. There we go. Let me just make sure my inventory is still okay. So what? So we've got a chance to find potions, increased chance to find potions. Holy shit. There's a lot of potions to try and find there. I'm not sure I need it though. Health regen and physical damage. Typical fire. Let's see how this feels. It's all about the feel of the gameplay.
Farewell.
So the shifts should be on a faster cooldown. Perhaps if we use a potion.
Yes?
Get those stacks of bleed going. Ah, you done for. There you go. That was nice and smooth. So I think let's do the abandoned tunnel. Otherwise I have to kill them all again. It's not too bad I suppose. Some XP is all good.
Not happening.
Because apparently with my shooting I don't seem to gain a lot of XP. Either I miss a lot or something. That's so descriptive, you know.
Not
Oh, holy shit.
Not happening.
I'll talk about gaining levels. Maybe I was mistaken. It feels like there's not a lot of bow items dropping on the floor, eh? Wait, is a symbol? Oh shit. What the hell are you? Champion, that's the word I was looking for earlier. The champion mods. So when you craft an item and you seal something, I wonder if they count towards that. So you can't seal your own item, your own stat you want to seal on it. I believe you can still seal stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. We will test it.
Not happening. That was close.
That was far from close. Do I have any skills I can apply? You know what, let's just use this. For why not? You know what I mean? I'll probably forget that I did this. But that doesn't matter. So we even make rocks bleed.
That was close. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Lightning cracks. Storms rain. Thunder roar.
Play with the doll, dude.
Not happening.
If you line them up nicely, then we can have some fun with them. I think I just shot through the wall. Okay, so now back to town. How are things going? Enjoying the build? Yes, it's great actually. flying through these
May Terra smile
towns,
upon you.
which is great.
Farewell.
Who else wants to talk to me? Nice. Could tell you where I am, but I'm not sure it's gonna help us. I'm not entirely sure where I am. I'm in a ruined era, the council chambers. Is that right? I am so lost. Oh wait, yeah, okay. I have to go back there. There we go, okay. I traveled all over the place. I never know where or when I am. In real life too. Look at these naughty boys trying to shoot at me. I was still got a level. But anyway. Sometimes in IRL too, yeah. Makes things more fun, isn't it? Oh, multi-shot is available almost. Getting to Heartseeker. Slowly but surely. I think I need to travel, yeah. Take care of all these.
Easy.
I kept shooting the edge of this thing. I thought it was monsters. Actually gonna end up poor because damage is great, but sometimes the monsters die behind me. I'm gonna end up with no money when I get to the actual train. Please be able to buy a couple of stash pads, right? Not that you actually need them in the merchant skill thing.
That was close.
Damage over time, poison on hit, increased stun chance. Stabs are a bit backwards, need more in COF, but harder to afford. I think that was sort of maybe the plan. But I had millions and millions when I played COF. So I could just buy any stash tab I want, so it wasn't too bad for me at least. But then again, I don't really pick up too much stuff.
Not happening.
Ooh, attack speed, slow on it. Looks good. It doesn't look too good. My numbers confused here. I think my numbers gets confused here. 387. Poison on it. Okay, let's. I think I confused myself here for a bit. Genau. I think I got areas reset, and then you know you kind of get lost as to where you were. It doesn't help much moving forward sometimes. I think I probably spend millions on stash tabs and COF. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I hit the million mark with the stash tabs. Where you pay $1 million for a stash tab. But in total, yeah, easily, I suppose. Just clear off some of these monsters. Very enthusiastic to go to their death.
They won't forget that one.
There's a little gap here somewhere. Where, how do I get there? Oh, okay. It's a wooden door here. You can break through to get to that chest. Hardly worth the arrow either, but you know.
Not happening.
There's a lot of things not happening with her. Do you know anything about the Weaver Tree stuff? Not a clue. I didn't look at any of that stuff because I wanted to try and discover it once I get there. But I suppose it's going to be way more complicated than one thinks. So I might have to look at what people actually do for it. I'm killing as many monsters as I possibly can now because I want to try and farm some XP here. So we can get to our Heartseeker. And then I suppose we have to try and figure out how does it work. Wait, we can get immunity to ailments now, right? There we go. I'm also clueless about the Weaver tree. Well, it's gonna be a discovery process then. But this game is good at explaining stuff. I agree. Just read what is on it, and most of the time it is exactly what it says. Which is nice.
Not happening.
I have to be careful here. Just line them up nicely, skewer them, you know. Nothing close about it, we were so far away. Well, at least the process feels very fast. So we'll soon find out once I actually get to the Weaver tree. You have access to it already? Are you in Monolith? Or when do you get access to it? Oops. Probably only mono. I'm still a long way from there. Are you sure? Do you know where you are now? How's your build running? Smooth? Getting there? Still building power? Apparently I don't know how to aim.
Not happening.
Oh shit, that'll do. Come on. Let's get some bleed stacks on the Temple Guardian. Got so many of these armors now, it's crazy. That was nice. I didn't even pay much attention to the temple dude.
The Temple of Hetera. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
Ooh, a loot lizard. Come here, come here, come here. Oh shit. Ooh.
Not happening.
Oh, holy shit. Holy fuck, these dudes are scary. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. A lot of idols, a lot of useless idols.
Lightning cracks! Thunder roar! Lightning cracks!
Not happening.
Lightning cracks! Thunder roar! Lightning cracks!
Nice. Ooh, int.
Mana courses through me!
Not happening.
Get those bleed stacks up on this dude.
Out of mana!
Yeah, you out of mana. Have you figured out what town you're in, or what act, or whatever you want to call it? Holy shit, there's a lot of monsters here. No clue? I have no clue where the fuck I must go. I think I'm in a completely different location than what I think I am. Ooh, loot lizard, loot lizard. I love loot lizards. Wherever you go, there you are. Lao Tzu. It is true.
Have you come to make me whole?
Next time I would also sound very philosophical. It's like a moon stream we had the one day. I actually forgot to keep track of what is what, you know? I haven't been playing that much lately, so it would have been pointless actually to try and keep track of the item drop luck on certain moon phases, but so it goes. should definitely do a moon tracking experiment. That was the plan, but then, you know, got busy with other stuff. And see if our loot drops increase certain phases of the moon, you know. I'm doubtful it's worked that way, but so it is. Maybe we can make ourselves believers. Oh, they swamp you, eh? Yeah. Screw all of you.
Not happening.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage and I don't really upgrade my gear at the moment. Which means it will just suddenly fall off. But that's a gear issue then, not a skill. Oh, shit. Dude, there's a little toy for you. Okay, let's get rid of some of these guys. Trying to see his name. Couldn't really make out his name. Can do a philosophical blah 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 moon stream.
Not happening.
Then we have to try and figure out what would be a good skill to use. You know, like a go all in moon phase skills.
Not happening.
And nicely they funnel in there. Then you just take them out. So have you tried WASD yet? I'm not sure, I'm curious about it, but I'm not entirely sure I can play that way. Then it's a whole new key setup to get used to.
Easy.
Willing to give it a bash though. Because I did also ask people to try and test it if they want to. Some people that rave about WASD or DWAS. Oh shit. I'm used to WASD for, you know, like first person shooters and shit like that, but not this. I think I'll skip the WASD. My muscle memory is too stubborn. I'm gonna get swamped. But that's okay. Because we've got swampy damage. Where are we going? Up. Oh. That was far less scary than I thought it would be.
Not happening.
Just looked that way, I suppose, because I was swamped with monsters. What the fuck is this?
Not happening.
Let's quickly get our stacks built up on it. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool, eh?
Not happening.
Ouch. Ooh. Not bad at all, I must say.
After eons alone,
What's I speak to you?
Done with gas. How did it? Huh. Don't dwell too much. Stay safe.
Oh, look at that. Somebody had a lot of fun.
I believe we have identified we be the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, auto triggering. I like this sort of stuff. We're gonna throw gherkins at enemies soon enough. Auto trigger it. I like that. Where the hell? Oh, I ran the wrong way, clearly. We're in the unknown year now. They haven't figured out calendars here, so they couldn't, you know, tell us what year we're in. I think I'm just gonna dump some of this gear. Don't worry about sorting out stuff later. Bow attack speed, health regen. What's flurry? We don't do flurry anymore. You know, regardless, I think this ring is still better. A bit more bow attack and stuff.
Yes. Stay safe.
Oh, we must actually have a look and see.
What do you want?
How do you craft again? F. Okay. What can we do on this? Damage over time. Chances. Do bow attack speed or bow damage? Tiny bit of attack speed, why not, you know? Shift. Oh, we can get inventory slots, idle slots. Let's just go grab that because I'm going to forget about it. Apparently I'm stumbling on over my own words. Blur.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the
So do you guys think this is new? Right. Now there was another place with a better waypoint thing. I think it was like in the center of it or something. Wait, what are these called? Kakibaras? Kokibaras, what? That's so cool, I love this. Oh, look at it! that's so cool. I'm sure they look fancier now. The waypoints definitely look different. But I wonder these that go over them, like some of them have these like towers around them. A coffee bara, where coffee comes from. Oh. That is super cute. Look at this owl. That is awesome. You guys see the amount of detail on the bees as well? And they're these tiny things. What the fuck? Okay, so let's... I'm not sure. Travel west to Wellrim. So I believe everybody thought, because last Epoch revealed it on 1st of April, and everybody thought it was a April Fool's joke or something. The coffee bar, coffee. Did you see the bee meteor effect in the last Epoch? That was cool. That was cool. Like a bunch of goo on the floor. That was awesome. I think it made a blob of honey when it lands. Yes, that was cool. A honeycomb falling with a blob of bee juice or something. Goo. Ah. I hate these guys at summon. The artwork is so good. I plan to spend a lot of money on MTX stuff one day. Yes. And they bloody well deserve it, eh? They did a lot of effort, I must say. I think the service was down for like 24 hours so they can do their massive patchwork. What was it? 101 patch notes. Insane amount of work. The one came from I think when they did their last interview. I think they showed the comb thing on Action RPGs one. There's so much work into this season. I hope they do really well. Yes. And they listen to everybody. I mean, how often do you see that these days?
That was close.
And I mean, it plays as well as it was before the patch and stuff, so no glitches on my side at least.
They won't forget that one.
Listening to is rare and very very valuable. I hope that the next ARPG giants in the future, yes. Couldn't agree more. They do plan to release content more often, they say, but we'll see. If they can, they can. If they can't, then, you know. Then we just jam this and learn how to make builds. Or try other people's, you know, try many variants of builds. These guys summoned so many skeletons, it's crazy, or zombies
Easy.
or whatever the hell they do.
Too easy. Not happening.
Oh shit. Try and get them out of the way. I mean, look at the amount
Easy.
of fucking zombies here. Holy shit, man. Other games take longer for no good reason. Yeah. Oh shit, another champion.
Not happening.
Oh, that was quick.
They won't forget.
See where I'm going. Totally the wrong way. Ooh, we got a key. That's a new chest. A new looking chest. I'm sure it was 101 patch notes. Must win some sort of almost a pizza prize. That's sort of prize, yeah. It's like a whole book, a novel. It was very funny. The last page came while they were doing the last tour interview.
Not happening. That was close.
Like a coffee table book, you know?
Easy. Too easy.
Well, might even break the coffee table, to be honest.
Not happening.
Holy shit, this thing does a lot of damage. If you collect this item, one day worth a fortune. They should print it out, actually. You know, like a nice binding and all that sort of nonsense. They've got very good art to print it out, I think. I think that's what they should do. Put some of their art in it, all the new artwork they've done and things like that. Ooh. I bet there's probably people who printed it out. Oh, we're nearly at the Heartseeker.
Not happening.
They might have actually broken a record. I'm trying to think about it. It must be some kind of record, right? Biggest patch note ever in gaming history. So let's see. Puncture. So we're doing timing. Ooh, another loot lizard. I'm getting them actually quite often. It never used to be that specific, like getting ones now with idols. Usually it's like a lot of more random stuff if I remember right now. I'm just gonna pick them all up. I actually missed that one and I'm standing right in front of him. That's terrible. I need to be down there, right? Oh my god.
Not happening.
The optimal skill will run the wrong way. Maybe I should make a special build guide for that. How to run the wrong way all the time.
Not happening.
And how to miss every shot. That also helps. Now we
Godspeed
need...
with you.
Not happening.
Trying to get to the next town. Way place. Oh, this is nice when you line them up like that. Oh, you see the new hound? Can't remember what skill it replaces. It's the zombies or something. What skill does it replace? I can't, for the life of me, remember now. Ooh. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Let's just go a bit slower, take care of these. Oh, it's one of those fucking things.
They won't forget that one.
The load screens for me feels faster.
Not happening.
Ooh, one more level I think. Not sure, are we supposed to go through this? Let's just go through that.
You can't run from me!
Is it even worth this one? Better be, right?
Watch you! Nothing! They wish to learn!
Part of the main quest line. Oh, should I be doing this? It's too late now. I'm almost done with it, I suppose. Oh yeah, okay, it was worth doing. So don't skip that one, guys. Oh, we got ourselves another Nemesis. Yeah, do it for the XP, right? Come on, build up, build up.
Welcome, traveler. May Etera smile upon you.
Just chill here and shoot down this passage, that's cool.
That was... Welcome, traveler. May Etera
Right.
smile upon you.
City folks are taking action here.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Always says too easy and then she makes these terrible sounds. Like, ah. It doesn't sound too easy then, does it?
Not happening. That was close.
I think for this skill that's the shrine skill that's happening now, something that you can do in the Chthonic Fissure or whatever. But I believe it costs like a shit ton of mana. But that's the aim. I'm gonna try and aim for something like that. That looks so cool. But apparently it's a very high end build. Time will tell, right?
Easy. Too easy.
Is that Ghost Flame? I think it's Ghost Flame, yes. Anyway, let's see some skill points again. We've got Draining Arrow and then Focus Fire. I saw some cool Ghost Flame builds, but not season start, I think. But not for season start. Yeah, I'm not sure when one's supposed to do all these fancy builds. Somebody must have done them at some point, right? Ooh, another do they empower these monsters around them? Oof. What the fuck was that? Some interesting stats on these things, really. Oh, lightning damage. You know what, let's just bleed against bleed.
Not happening.
I think Rip Blood just saved my ass there. Another key. Ooh, we've got a key stashed up now. That is cool.
Not happening.
Ooh. Loot lizard, come here. So I also saw some with the Chthonic Fissure now. People do this weird, where they go into this weird ball thing. That also looked interesting.
Not happening.
A lot of things one can play as.
forget. Not happening.
So that monster was some kind of lizard, but it didn't even look close to being a lizard. Oof. That was a hard ass hit. These fucking golems, they holy shit, they hit like trucks, eh? I should never have said that, because now this whole fucking area is full of them.
Easy.
Ooh, level 31. Let's go.
That.
How the hell did I get to that? Ooh, shit.
Not happening.
So for them, don't stand still. Holy shit. So the next point looked so close, but holy shit.
Not happening.
How did rubber band me back into the damage? That's fucking weird. Yeah. Let's hope there's not a lot of golems in this one. Fucking hell. They're starting to hit back a bit harder now. Maybe I should adjust my playstyle, right? Yeah, right. It's a bit difficult playing in the corridors here. It's a bit jaggedy. Ooh. Saw a loot lizard. Come here, come here.
Not happening.
See, this is a golden one. Okay, so let's see what the golden one actually gives us. Yeah. Boat sound is so good. I nearly thought it was like something creaking outside here. That's crazy. Could be good for a wandering spirit thing. Ooh. Probably not the best one to have in these corridors, especially if he does these weird passage attack things. This is how well I know the game. Passage attack thing. It's a new skill, you see. All in development, secret stuff. Like the monsters, they love swamping you. I should maybe start looking at my razors. Taking a lot of hard hits here.
Not happening. They won't forget that one.
Let's get out of this ship. Okay, so we need just make sure of what's our next skill. So we've got 5 in there. More damage with concentration cooldown. By default you have concentration. Okay. Yo, this ship makes me cold. How many of you guys play with headphones on? I don't often play with headphones on. Sound is so good. Of course, I'll walk into a dead end. I think we need to clean up these mobs here. Oof.
Easy. Too easy.
Yo, you need space for that one, eh? Especially you don't, like, you know, not so confident you're dodging like I am. Oh shit, dude. Pretty sure we're almost close to where we can choose a faction of some sort. Ooh. That went surprisingly well. Chance. Poison chance per equipped dagger. That's not a bad thing.
Hurry and break these. You'll have to. It's easy. Can you swim? I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Well, that was actually kind of refreshing. Now, where are we?
Heartseeker. That's where we are almost. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 more points.
You washed up safe. It seemed problem. Yes, I'll hang back and I'll only slow you down.
Dude, like
Please,
hanging
go on
back
without
and be
me.
fuck all way.
Not happening.
Holy shit!
Not happening.
That was quite something. See, these are the dangerous bits here where they start swarming you. Trying to get to the next town.
was close. Not happening.
Ooh, shit.
Not happening.
Okay. Oof. Here's where we need to be on our toes for the dodging. Dodge. What? Some kind of 5D thing. Dodge, duck, dive. Dodge. Dodge, duck, dive. No, I can't remember what it is. I think it's from some kind of movie, Dodgeball or something. The 5Ds. But I can't remember what they're called.
Not happening.
Not a lot is happening for her, eh? Ooh, shit. Holy shit.
Not happening.
Fucking hell, okay. It's definitely not happening. No, I think spawn right back at the beginning. Holy shit. That was like a one shot, like 100%. Why do I get drawn back into the damage? I dodged well before the hit lands. I don't get it. A bit confusing. Here we go again. Ooh.
Not happening.
that was a snake, like warrior sentinel thing.
Nod. They won't forget. Not happening.
Oh my god. The whole fucking map is in this one spot.
Now, it's time for the hard part. The oracles. The way the oracle told me where the sigils were hidden, but I hate to say it. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
Meditation, nice. Let's finish up this one here. Okay, so we're gonna fill this one up to the brim. Okay, now we go for rapid strikes. Every 4 seconds, the first few direct use of the puncture or rapid strikes. Right, let's do that. Okay, so there we have some rapid strike stuff. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna call that there for now. We will continue tomorrow. Same time, same place, you know, the usual. Now, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, like, comment, hit the bell and all that good stuff. And then, yeah, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you everybody for joining. And, yeah, keep an eye on my socials. It will be... I should add it to the description, I suppose. Anyway, thank you everybody. Have a good night. And I hope you find some good loot.